Everybody's getting in here already. Hello and welcome. Let's see. Real quick thing. Burger time, you know. The bedazzled burger, as opposed to the gilded glizzy that I know is a picture out there. Yeah, I know this is gonna be that it's like a. I guarantee it's an AI picture, but it's such a fancy burger. How can you not? Anyway, welcome. Uh, Give me a second. I'm working on getting stuff completely up and ready. Now, ugh. It's normally so easy when I like have music ideas for this, but I have no idea what to actually do for like pre-stream music for a game that I've never played before. Besides doing songs that I've already done. And there we go. Alright. Let me get my controller plugged in, and then I can get the stream up fully going. So how are you guys doing? How's been your week? That's a weird way to say that question. How's your week been, rather? How's been your week? What? Let's see. There's a couple of adjustments to make on my end. The camera's still pointing too far up. It seems to not be level. Going pretty good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Which headroom do I have? Not much at all. That's wrong. Okay. It's going pretty good overall. Alright, so that's done. That. Alright. Now, moment of truth. Will Lies of P actually cooperate with... Oh, wow. I played more than 5 games since last stream. Interesting. Will Lies of P cooperate and move to the correct monitor? Or am I going to have to do what I did last time? I'm not going to give it nearly as many tries. It's going to get like 1. And if I can't go back to my internet window, then it's just... I'm going to keep it on the left monitor again, and I'll have to reshuffle where things go again. Alright, gonna kick it off with weather talk, because holy crap, did it get cold in these past couple of days. We had like 70s, like high 60s into the 70s, for those of you who do Fahrenheit. Those of you who don't, convert that to Celsius. Alright. Shift R. Okay, it's doing the thing again, so... we are not dealing with it being annoying today. So give me just a second, and I move over to my other monitor, including swapping the sidebar. There we go. Now I can actually see chat while I play the game. It's still awkward, but I deal with it. It's no 2 winters in Michigan. Sheesh. I know Wisconsin. I mean, you guys are further north than, you know, my latitude, but still. Anyway, it's me. We're continuing with Lies of P. And I have to keep it on my left monitor because I can't select it for a particular monitor, and that's very annoying. We're getting some rain, I think, tonight and tomorrow. Yes, we left off at the Victorian Arcade, and I think I go through this one? Because I think this is the shortcut that I just opened, or it's like the next area that I just opened. I don't know. But yeah, so it's supposed to get real cold this upcoming week, and I am not for it at all. I thought we were finally going to get spring, which, by the way, happy spring, everyone. It is officially past the equinox. So everything is nice and springtime. Oh, that's right. We like just got our way into like a garden center in the mall. Happy snowy spring up in the Midwest. Yeah, really. Okay. This isn't where I had intended to go, because last I remember we like got to a garden. Did I die? No, I have all my stuff. Oh, I don't remember where I was. That's the problem with not playing a game for a week. Oh, that's right. The Red Lobster patron. Okay, well, he's not as bad as it was before. You don't say it's spring until it's... Man, I did it again. You say it's spring until early to mid-April. I mean, technically, we're in spring, though. There's no way this is just a dead... there was probably a thing on this corpse. I was gonna say, there's no way this led to a dead end before. Or there's like... Oh, here we go. Alright, let's get my bearings on how to play the game again. It's been a hot minute. But no, I kind of agree. Spring doesn't really start until you're out of March. In terms of just weather. I can remember, I forget what year of college it was, but it was... Oh, geez, what year was it? Well, I can't remember. Oh, I got the wine. I need to deliver the wine back to the old lady. Yeah, okay, so that's the next thing I'll be doing. But I remember, like, getting just an absolute blizzard. I'm surprised our power didn't get knocked out, in all honesty. Across spring break. So, you know, it's actually just spring break, and I have no idea where the warm weather is supposed to be, because it was just, you know, it was ice cold. There was, like, 1.5 feet of snow. It was not a very good time. Not a very good time at all. There is one thing that I did forget to do. Meant to do already, and I have kind of already forgotten. Go to Florida. Florida's too hot. Can we do that? Okay, real quick, just to make sure it works. Yep, okay, good. Alright, so there's an old lady in a window somewhere that I have to hand off this bottle of wine. This is just a hotel. I have no reason to stop at the hotel. So Florida's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, you get used to it when you live there long enough. Myself, personally, though, I don't like extreme heat. Let alone the humidity that I know is part and parcel of it. And don't get me wrong, Florida's beautiful. It's a very nice place. I just don't like the heat very much. Like, I complained about the cold. Like, I like where I live, specifically because it has so... Specifically because of how varied the seasons are. Like, I think it's kind of a shame almost that there's parts of the world where, like, you don't get to experience, you know, spring, summer, fall, winter in, like, a very notable fashion. Like, sure, it can get a little chilly sometimes, but you don't get, like, the actual, like, cold of it. Like, you don't... Ah, here's the old lady.
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you.
Ah, yes, from the blood cellar.
Step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Vanini commemorative coin. Oh, I think this is one of those, like, decoding items. Is engraved with Vanini's face. Commemorative coins were minted for a limited edition sale for the Vanini fan club's anniversary. It's a magnificent event attended by crowd socialites and celebrities. Oh, okay, so this old lady has some affluence. Always say you can always put more clothes on, we can only take so much off. Roller stays for the win. Yeah, that's definitely a way to look at it. Because, you know what? When our power was out for that one, like, half a week, or however long it was, back in January, it was just like, okay, long sleeve shirt, an extra hoodie, if I just get that cold, an extra pair of pants, hood up, seated in front of the fire, or in bed underneath all the covers. And luckily, it's a hand-me-down from my dad, but I have one of those tiger blankets, you know, the really, like, thick, like, I don't know who exactly makes them, or, like, if it's, like, a cultural thing, but I know that there's, like, the meme of them being like, if you have this, then you know what it's like to be warm when it's absolutely freezing out. Sheesh, already? I'll answer your question when I get back. Good thing that I already checked to make sure that worked, and at least I'm in a good spot to do this right now. Alright, looks like we're kicking off the workouts already. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to stretch beforehand. Oh, no. These things are gonna hurt more than usual. Well, the first ones don't hurt. Still. Iron in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm regretting having dinner as late as I did. So thanks. Ugh. Okay, and now to answer your question, there's more to the whole house selling thing. You'll hear more about it in the upcoming week. I'm just, you know, I'm not going to talk about it here. There's, like I said, there's just more to it. You'll find out. Okay, back to the hotel. I'm gonna shovel snow. It's ridiculous that everyone where I am shovel snow that late in March. Yeah. No, I agree with that. That is more than a little ridiculous.
At the House of Vanini, strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection.
Half Moonstone, okay. So that's like the level 3 Titanite or Smithing Stones.
At the House of Vanini.
I already bought those, okay. Oh, I gotta probably exchange one of those out up against Puppet Melania. I Romeo was his name. Romeo, Blade of Juliet. And I have never known. That was a terrible noise. I tried to, like, and we're like, to it, but it just didn't work.
Oh,
How you doing, Geppetto?
Did the king of puppets get you? I'm glad you're growing. Be wary of dangerous people. I
Cannot use this.
change.
Actually, have I gotten any quartz recently? I don't think I have. No, I still haven't. Huh. Wonder where all that is. I haven't gotten any new quartz in quite a while. What's my review of Lies of P so far? So at this point, the last boss I fought was the Puppet King, and I'm currently in the Venini Arcade. So I think that I'm over the halfway point. I'm not entirely sure, but so far I'm really enjoying the game. It's a little different than classic Souls-like. It's a weird middle point between regular Souls and Bloodborne. I'm enjoying how saturated, like, the colors of the entire setting is. And it's not overly complicated either in terms of, like, navigation most of the time. I do feel like I'm missing some stuff with NPCs, but then again, I'm not really, like, looking specifically for the NPC stuff. You know, I'm very much enjoying this game. If you like the Souls-like genre, and, you know, the fight a thing, die, get good, do it again, rinse and repeat, then I guarantee that you'll wind up liking the combat feel of this. It has a decent repertoire of weapons. I am, fortunately or unfortunately, sticking with the special weapon that I got from the very beginning, the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Puppet Ripper's pretty good, and there's like a few other like big weapons here, but I'm just really liking the reach of the glaive, and at this point I've gotten this far. I might as well keep using it. But no. I'm enjoying the setting, I'm enjoying the gameplay of it. It's not terribly difficult, but there's still some difficulty to it. There's some cheapness to it, sure. But overall, I'm very much enjoying Lies of P. Dungeon Mind Shelley sounds like a working on a cease list to some music. You know, that's a good point. The listening to music part, at least. Okay, I thought that I had to go to, like, some kind of garden, but maybe not. Well, I can always go back to that garden. Oh no, here it is. Here's a garden. Right, because there's the shopkeep right here, and then there's a big guy in the hall. Okay, no, that was just the... Okay, no, I was done at the garden. The garden was like a midpoint hub that you got to from here. Went this way, that led back this way, and then there's the bathroom here. That's right. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. How do I get out of here? Okay, I'm good. What was that? Hello? Hi? Please no yelling and screaming in the Victorian Mall? Is this the right way? I have no idea. Yeah, it's the right way. Also, welcome. Should have said that right off the bat. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Much better. Should have to do it at that time. No, I agree.
The grand
Once you-
exhibition
oh.
theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in crimes. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole
I mean, you
city
could.
is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I mean, technically, as much chaos as there can be, you could still do it. Might not be the best idea, but you could do it. Oh yeah, so funny thing, remember how I had said at the beginning of the last stream that the word of the day was goulash? We made goulash for dinner just this past week, like over the weekend. It was like American goulash though, so it wasn't like white as I suppose goulashy as you might think it is. So apparently American goulash is like basically just a pasta with like a thin red sauce. As well as like ground meat in it. We had ground turkey specifically, and like some spices. It was good. I very much enjoyed it. I saw a dog trying to break me. It ain't working. It ain't gonna happen. By the way, only one. Oh wait, hold on. Upgrade special weapon blade up to +3. Oh! I am officially out of those then. Because... Ah, interesting. I mentioned this earlier, but you weren't here, so I'll just say it again. There's more to that story. You're gonna have to wait until later this upcoming week in order to actually figure out more about it. This dog got swords for a head and tail. I don't like that. Incessant marching tunes. That's a tall puppet. I should actually go back to the Stargazer and flip back over to electricity. Because now that I am out of the arcade, I don't think I need fire anymore for a little bit. Oh, what's this? Some kind of tram. What's on board the tram? Anything? Shortcut? Pull the lever. Ah, the decadence of just being able to put in these devices that don't quite have terribly much of a use. Did I accidentally go the right way? I think I might have accidentally gone the right way. Oops. Oh, yep, here we are. A grand exhibition. There's something I'm supposed to find here. Jenny. Okay, I'm supposed to like find a statue of some sort. Alright, swap the Legion arm out to lightning. Ah, yep. Okay, here's that door. Another Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Huh. Alright, well I enjoy getting those now because now that means I could swap to another boss weapon if I wanted. Alright, I do need to find out what the big guy was guarding, though. It's very important. This feels so, like, Disney World. Which, I mean, okay, it's Lies of P. It's, you know, Pinocchio. So it kind of makes sense that they would make it like, this has, like, you know, how you would kind of imagine Disney in the 50s kind of felt. Ever been to the UK? No, I have honestly never actually been outside of the US. In fact, I've also never been any further west than like the East Coast. As for opinions, you know, it sounds cool. Maybe I wouldn't mind visiting someday, but I've got to be like kind of in a it's hard to say. Let's see, can I actually sneak up on him and get the backstab before he turns around? I don't think I will. I'll probably turn around a little too quick. Oh, he whips around. Ow. I can do that too. Okay, this guy means business. There we go, that's a good hit. Okay, I like can't actually attack him though because of... Alright, I expected that. Nope. I knew that was a bad hit, or a bad block as soon as I tried. Man, I am like... I should be doing better. I should have done a lot better. Later shot cartridge. Okay, a new shot cartridge. Which means there's probably gonna be a lot more shot coming up if that's right there. Noted. I've never played the Yakuza games. Nope. They look interesting, but at this point there's so many of them and I'm almost a little bit intimidated at just how much of the game, at how much there is of that game out there between all the different types and like, okay, well, how do I start? Which ones, you know, is there one that I avoid because like it's just in general worse than the others, or are they all good? I just don't know. I imagine I would find out if I ever played it, but just as like an outside, on the outside looking in, that's kind of my thought on it. Oh, they got standees of the puppets, and they're just as creepy as the puppets themselves. Zelda games ranking? Oh boy. Let's see. Top Zelda games. Top 3 I would give to Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Breath of the Wild, in no particular order. Just below them are Ocarina, Wind Waker. I'm not giving like a huge, like I'm kind of grouping them in categories of the ones that I like. And like the ones, so like those 3 are like the very top. Those are the ones I like the most. What did I actually stop at the... I don't think I actually need to. So besides those, Ocarina of Wind Waker just below that. Tears of the Kingdom, I would probably put just below both of those. Oops. I held the control stick just a little too far forward. Look at these dapper fellows. Return repair to what? What is this? I'm gonna shock you. Nope, just kidding. Oh. Okay, it's the Flexile Sentry from Dark Souls 2. I think it's the Flexile Sentry. It sounds right in my head. Let's see. Never played Phantom Hourglass. Have yet to play the NES Zeldas, although those kind of get like a bit of a pass to be a bit higher up because they're just legacy content. I say just, but they are legacy content, so I understand if they're not as good as later games. Link's Awakening, the original, I would probably put that up with at just about Tears of the Kingdom level. It was good, but you know, it was a Game Boy game. It's not like overly complex and all that. Certainly not bad. I'm forgetting something. I'm like forgetting a pretty Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword I would probably put at about where would I put Skyward Sword? Reminds me of like the Tin Man creature from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Don't know what it's... Also, what exactly was the purpose of this particular puppet? Why do they have like industrial buzz saws and drills? Oh, that's right, it actually has eyes behind it. You can't sneak up on it. Hopefully that's it. Nope, one more hit. Alright, they're not terrible enemies to fight, but I'd rather not have to fight them at all, if I can help it. Where's that curtain? Oh, it's like back behind. Oh, here we go. Okay, now I can get back here. Radiant Ergo Fragment. Triforce Heroes goes pretty far down at the bottom. Spirit Tracks all the way at the bottom of the list. Not even an honorable mention. It's just out. If I had like one of those tier list makers in front of me, I'd probably just do that. That'd be an easier way to like just to have like the final like. This is how my ranking goes for that. Am I at a level? Almost, but I can just pop a thing to get the rest of the level. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Stargazer and level up because I can. Also, I just hit this. Is it gonna like break? No. In fact, it's completely intangible. Nice. Oh, Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land? Not played it or the sequel, but I have seen them both be played, and above Triforce Heroes, not at the level of like Ocarina, Wind Waker, not even Skyward Sword level. I can tell they're like pretty good games, and they were made by Intelligent Systems, I think. The same people who made the Mario and Luigi series. So you know, they knew how to make games. Rest in peace, Intelligent Systems. You will be very much missed because you were a good design company. But yeah. I elaborated on the Tears of the Kingdom ranking. Do you think it was cheap using Breath of the Wild as a base? Tears of the Kingdom should have been part of Breath of the Wild to begin with. Breath of the Wild should have taken like 3 more years of development, 2 to 3 more years of development. All of Tears of the Kingdom stuff should have been in there. Each thing should... The Divine Beast should have been the mid-boss that lead to the temple where it has the actual boss of the chapter, have more like well thought out chapters. Kitty. Kitty likes me now, yay. I hesitate to call it cheap, but yeah, it's cheap that they did that. They could have very much gone a completely different route with it and made it... Like I said, they should have just fused the 2 into 1 game. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Glad to see you. Glad you're here. Sorry. Alright, keep up these levels. Like, there was so much of Tears of the Kingdom that should have just been in base Breath of the Wild that, like, it really didn't need to be an entire separate game, except for the fact that they just wanted to get a Zelda game out to launch with the Switch. Like, Breath of the Wild was a great tech demo for it, and I can see that they're still trying to, like, experiment a little bit with, like, the physics of it with Tears of the Kingdom, but it should have... It had a lot of potential, and it kind of lived up to it, but it was too much of the same. At the very least, they should have allowed you to import things from Breath of the Wild. Like, your climbing gear is all maxed out. I don't want to have to farm to max out the climbing gear again. I don't want to have to farm to max out everything that's not new to the game. And it's lame that I have to do that now. Dang it. So I can block against that attack, because that attack's really easy to do, but like the rust, I just can't do it. Okay, very funny, very funny. Flexile Century? Oh, come on. At the last possible second. Get out of here. I'm tired of you. Yeah, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, very nice. The original Pokemon Diamond is the Pokemon that I put the most time into out of any of the Pokemon games. Although my first was Ruby, and I probably did put more hours in it, just not officially because I think I restarted my save file at one point. I forget why. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom could have been better. It would have been a lot better if it and Breath of the Wild were just one concise game instead of, hey, do basically the entire game twice. Oh, that's what I meant to do with the Stargazer. I forgot. I meant to put on the thing. Yeah, I liked the original Pokemon Diamond. Honestly, I really liked Ruby and Emerald, and then I liked and I really liked Diamond. Was kind of okay with Platinum, didn't really feel like going through that again, and I got the next few Pokemon games, but I kind of was falling off of them. I mean, the first Pokemon game that I ever played was Gold. Funny thing about that one. I only ever borrowed it, and I didn't realize it, but, see, it was my cousins, not, like, on my dad's side, on my mom's side that had it, that I borrowed from, and... Well, that's my Pokemon Yellow, but Gold was definitely the first one that I played. But, Oh, I didn't have to go back to a Stargazer to equip that. Here it is. Shock cartridge. Slightly heavy. Oh, man, I gotta figure this out, then. Okay, well, this should go back to the... Shock converter. I'm gonna have to do this then, aren't I? I gotta go back too? Ugh. Alright, there's nothing to do with that, so... Anyway. So the funny thing is that I managed to get through all of... I forget where Ho-Oh was. The Tin Tower? Or something like that? It was something like that. There was, like, 2 different ones. One of them, like... So I got all the way to Ho-Oh, and they had a Blastoise that was, like, level 90, like, 6. I think you kind of see where I'm going with this. I didn't realize that it was a legendary, because I was, like, 5 years old. I killed it. Blastoise annihilated that Ho-Oh in like 1 shot. Because they made sure to explicitly tell me, do not use the Master Ball on anything ever. So, you know, I didn't. I'm sorry, why is there a shield man? Why is there a shield man? Alright, I'm running past you, and I am dealing with you first. Okay, now we can dance, Mr. Shieldman. I beans it. I really did. Alright, that works. Not the most elegant kill, but... as long as it gets me to where I need to go, and I don't even know where I need to go. I guess we're going outside. I'm probably just gonna have to sprint... oh, butterfly. Technique. Made that mistake also. Don't remember which one I was also trying to catch it to make it faint and hated yourself after that. That's the thing, though. I didn't know that Ho-Oh was a legendary. I didn't know there was only going to be one in the game. That's something that, like... that is, like... that's some real deep lore right there of me. That, like... like, not very many people know that I did that. I'm sorry, is that a shield guy up on the rafter? That's disgusting. Look, I understand Dark Souls is influential. You don't need to have an Anor Londo segment in your video game. Also, hi.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not one of them. Are you here?
Does Emerald have all 3 Legends Surgeon? Yes.
These grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with.
I mean, unless you saved beforehand. Like I said, I didn't know that Hoa was a legendary. I didn't know what a legendary Pokemon was.
Biological experiment.
They're just funny animals that you could throw a Pokeball at and it would go to your box. I didn't know what that meant either.
Everything.
So I caught so many. I probably caught several dozen Oddish.
Please. What?
Oh, there was a ladder. I mean, like, I can remember waking up and playing Pokemon for like 20 to 30 minutes before school. And like, you know, it was fun. Alright, how easy can I bait you into falling off the ledge? Not very easy at all. In fact, you tried to do the same to me. Cool. I'm dead. I'm not dead. As long as you played Emerald, do have Alpha Sapphire for 3DS, but no 3DS to play it on. Oof. I got Omega Ruby just because Ruby was the first one that I had gotten. So it's like, I'll just get the one that I know. And then I did, and I enjoyed it. That was the last Pokemon game that I had played. I had, like, no desire to get Brilliant Diamond. Because that's the one that I would have gotten. And yeah, that's kind of just where that train of thought ends. Ooh, wait, hold on. I spy a shortcut gate. Just have to run past a constabulary. Let's go. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's why I got Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, I never finished. Which one did I get? Pokemon Moon? Yeah, it's Pokemon Moon. Hey, nice quartz. Hey, can you not trap me in the corner, please? Ooh. Right, you can't actually dodge out of that if you're stuck in it. Ooh. Oh, got on that one. Really want to play Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. It's also like $100 on eBay. I mean, okay. Understandable. I mean, you didn't hear it from me, but creme brulation has come a long way and is pretty helpful for scenarios like that. But you know, you don't creme brulate your games. You don't need to cook them up like that. They don't deserve it. You know. I mean, I can also understand just having it for the sake of like the collection of it, because it's not the most common game. I know the sequel, the Balloon Trip of Love, got a fan translation, if I'm not mistaken. You know, like Mother 3. The game that we're never going to see for reasons that I both understand and am a little sad about. Okay, how How do you get past this guy for real? Like, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to bait him off the ledge. Come on, a little bit closer. If I just... Does he not fall off? Oh, he makes right turns. I did not know that he made right turns. Mamma mia. It... Alright, well at least I got that healing back. Got the R4 card on lock. I bet Sun or Moon, but a bit of Black and White via an emulator. Oh, you know, like I said, you shouldn't creme brulee your games. I already forgot where I was going. Yeah, I remember playing through Black and White, and it was like, it was neat. I don't understand why certain people got such an obsession over the, like, main villain. I kind of get it, but it's also like, huh? He's not that overly interesting? Like I said, you didn't need to make an Analog. Alright, now you're just being rude, sir. Excuse me, sir. Get out of here! Oh, I cut him in half. I cut him in half. Oh, I'm not gonna survive with two guys throwing things at me. Ah, I don't have enough health. I don't want to die up here. Like, I guarantee that guy respawns. Like, I am calling it right here, right now. That guy respawns. I hope he doesn't. But I know better. There's two of them in this one area. There's no way they're both unique enemies. There's no way. But yeah, I never actually finished Pokemon Moon. As good of a Pokemon game as it apparently was, just died. Because of a buzzsaw dog. Well, that certainly happened. Unfortunately. At least I know my souls are right outside. When I break, your character's HP recovery through pulse cells immediately decreases. Use purification of... Okay. Cool, I didn't actually get inflicted by break. Did I say don't creme brulee your games? Yeah, I mean, it's all the rage these days, you know, whether it's old games that aren't in circulation anymore, technically some new games on a platform that aren't on your personal convection oven. Alright, I don't need to deal with all those enemies again, although I am close to a level. How much? Oh, I got enough for a level. That should be enough right there. But yeah, I mean, like, there are sometimes even streamers have to creme brulee their games in order to actually stream them. I've had to do it. I mean, you shouldn't. And of course, I wouldn't actually do it like that. You know, that was for the bit. You know, you get it. All right. That's just stamina. All right. Next level's a little bit of capacity. I might be able to put something back on at that point. But I've got quartz. Quartz to spend, and that's important. Wish I had more, but you know, it's not nearly as plentiful as it was near the beginning of the game. Hey, welcome. Okay, so what was I in the midst of upgrading? It's this one. That's right, because that was a big deal. Okay, I already put one of those on, so I can't put another, so... Naturally recovers their ability of inactive weapons. That doesn't really help. Charge people when reviving, no. Stone use, no. Most weapon durability consumption when weight increases. I don't think that actually matters, I always keep myself below 60%. Weapon durability reduction of dodge attacks and dash attacks. That affects your weapon durability? Or is the stamina consumption while actions of pulse cells are completely discharged? That's actually pretty good. Perfect guard, fable charge. Or is charge attack stamina consumption? I don't really use those all that much. Lower damage or discharge. Actually, that sounds pretty good. I guess like creme brulee. I mean, if I were theoretically to do that, pretty much anything, like, if it's Switch, I have a Switch. That's fine. If it's on basically any other system that's not gonna be like the Wii U when I finally do Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, because I'm gonna do the HD remasters for both of them. Basically, if I can't hook it up via HDMI, it's gonna wind up getting creme brulee because it's too much of a hassle to set it up and get everything set and done. So, like, perhaps, I didn't actually, but you know, if I were in this scenario too, then when I streamed the first Pikmin, I would have creme brulee Pikmin. Resident Evil 4, the original for that. When I finally do Monkey Marathon for all the Donkey Kong countries. If I were a lesser man, I would creme brulee them. Anyway, what exactly am I, What's damage of charged attack? Oh, okay. You still get hurt when you do the Fable Arts. I've never actually noticed that. I always thought that it had iframes. Alright, an attack type. Arch stagger. Okay, we're going to go with damage when discharged being lower. I've already unlocked phase 4? Bruh, I haven't even finished all of phase 1 yet. I feel like I'm missing a lot of quartz. Special grindstone, fable slots again, another amulet slot. I don't have the carrying capacity for that. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Breaks the enemy's stance. A perfect guard is successful. Ooh, okay. I hope I get 3 quartz relatively quickly. Man, I haven't even done anything in phase 3 yet. I still have pulse cells that I can get. I mean, that's really the only thing for phase 3 that I kind of want. There's so many slots that I need more quartz for. It's crazy. Also, I do actually want to go back to the Vanini Works because I think that there's a telephone that I know that I missed. Because it was just inactive when I got there. I'm pretty sure that it's somewhere in here, but I don't remember exactly where. You know what? I'll look that up for next time. I'll otherwise just run around and do nothing. If I could visit any country, where would I go? It's hard for me to be realistic about that because travel does not agree with me very well. If I could be completely unrealistic about it, it sucks. I got an opportunity to go to Germany with one of my best friends, but I A, didn't get my passport in time, and B, it just wasn't. I was fine with not going, but of course, you know, time has passed, and now there's that little bit of regret that I didn't. Because, I mean, that would have been cool. Germany's, you know, country of most of my heritage. Not all of it, but a decent amount of it. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Glad to be here. And a test message. No worries, man. I thought you were just saying hello. Nah, it's fine. I mean, of course, like, touristy countries are gonna be kind of the ones that I'd probably want to go to, so, like, I wouldn't mind taking, like, just like a whirlwind of Europe in general. Wouldn't mind a trip to Japan one time. I probably wouldn't want to go more than once, but just once to kind of like, how was it like, you know? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? I wish he didn't have the double attack follow-up. Sir, I can't see. Let me make a gaming channel. This is my gaming channel. Look at this guy. Even in death, he doesn't give up. Even in death. And I can't even push him off the side because it's too low to actually interact with my hitbox. I can't believe it. Talk about determination. Good or bad travel-based anxiety is similar for you. Sort of. So I've got a bit of a medical thing. I'm not gonna elaborate on it. It's a lot of info that, you know, I don't really need to share. But it does prevent me from... It prevents travel from being incredibly feasible. And it does cause anxiety for me, which, you know, then does the fun thing of the anxiety causes the issue, which causes more anxiety, which causes the issue, so on and so forth. Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. Circus said, the man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle of besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. As it was that, it's, yeah, it's not like it's a major life-threatening thing. It's just something that I have to deal with. The stream saver played Five Nights Security Breach. Any chance? I have not played that. Wouldn't be against playing it eventually. Maybe I'll do like a no promises, but maybe I'll do like a Halloween Five Nights extravaganza kind of thing, or just kind of play a few of them in succession for some streams. I don't know. I kicked around the idea last Halloween. I have another idea that I want to do Halloween wise, but like, you know, we'll see on that. Yes, I do have a VOD channel that has all my VODs up to most of the way through Bloodborne, which I've been putting up the Bloodborne videos, streams rather, pretty regularly over the past roughly week. Okay, this is Liza P. 80, it's 80 gigabytes? Bruh. Ah, the big old clown. This is gonna... He's gonna come to life, ain't he? Okay, there's nothing at the Opera House. There's 2 or 3 of these guys are at the Opera House. Ah, that's why I kept hearing the buzzsaws. I understand now. Alright, so there's... Aha! Oh, you were also a fraud. Yep, there you are. Let's go fight these enemies better and better. The game changed a lot since release. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know what the game was like on release anyway, so... Oh yeah, I'm sure this thing isn't gonna come to life. Like it just did! Would I stay in Jersey if my parents moved? I don't know. Well. That's not quite what I expected, but alright. I mean, if you're referring to what was just discussed on the main channel videos, then you'll have to wait until later on this week. There's more to it, and a bit more is explained. So, a little bit of patience, please. That way you can find out. Used to be a lot more when it first dropped? Sheesh. I mean, the only reason I'm worried about storage right now is just because I'm so far behind in my VODs that I really need to catch up with them. Looking forward to it. Very nice. Thank you. I'm just so far behind on my VODs that I actually am a little bit worried about storage space right now. Once I am done with Bloodborne, I can finally move those, because you figure I keep the base VODs and then I re-upload, or I save and then have upload a slightly edited variant. Oh, hey, a telephone.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
This weird guy.
To study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger.
Did the audio just cut out for you guys, or is that my headset?
Closely and heed the king's speech, or the
Please let me know.
answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Cannot be used before it breaks. Oh, egg.
Correct. You were once such a fool, yet you've
It's good.
so
All right.
clever.
Peak viewers ever?
Is apparent.
I know we don't like discussing just like numerical stats like that, but whatever. I got rated during my Resident Evil 4 stream, and it was like 60-some people, and there was one other time where Jesse was on my stream back when I like first started, and it went to like 50-something. On my own though, without raids,
So, I'll reward
21-ish, I think.
exhibition. You now must behold all
Yeah,
10
I'm pretty happy.
of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Okay, thank goodness that... Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Okay, I'm glad that that was there, because I completely missed what he was talking about, trying to just talking with you guys. Okay, triple shot repeating rifles. Nice. Alright, I'm beginning to think there might be a correlation between Ergo and the petrification disease. Because why are all the petrification disease patients here next to these giant vats of Ergo? Okay, there's the Trinity key. Okay. So, now I need to remember where the other Trinity door was, but that can wait until after I find the next Stargazer or get the next shortcut. Sharp pipe. Ow! Mr. Repeating Blunderbuss. Ow. So we got Trem here. Do you mind? This isn't Bloodborne. Shooting me while I'm attacking isn't gonna stagger me. Didn't cut out? Okay, good. Top films. Ooh, that's always a tough one. Just because there's Sanctus of Mercury Statue Gallery. Okay, do I take the tram, or do I continue going through this? I'm gonna take the tram. Oh, the tram doesn't go anywhere. It's just a moonstone. Or what's up these stairs, then? Yeah, you good, buddy? Okay, what's your major malfunction there, buddy? Okay, yeah, you're real funny. We're done here. Don't come back. Well, I didn't automatically get an item, so that doesn't sound good. Movies that I like. Movies that I like. I know that there are movies I like, but I gotta read this first. No one knows that the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots into Krot. The first documented record is 600 years ago when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an Ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with Ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike Ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious Ergo spores. Hold on, Ergo spores? What do you mean Ergo spores? That's a new one. It was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes Ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruin's defense system that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Interesting. Scariest game I've ever played? That I personally have ever played. I'm not too huge on horror games, so that's not a very long list. But trying to think... Thinking, what is probably the scariest game that I have ever played? It's a good question, really. Pardon me. Honestly, it might just be Resident Evil, one of them. I haven't played very many of them, but... yeah, I don't really do much... I don't really do horror. Not that I wouldn't. I just haven't until now. Or haven't up to now, rather. Actually, I do kind of have one. Resident Evil 7 VR. I played... No, actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember if I played it. I know that, like, we tried it. One of my friends and I had the headset, he got the game, and we played it. I don't remember if I actually tried it myself, though. If I did, then that, because RE7 VR is an experience. Especially going through the centipede wall. Who is this guy? Oh, that was very close to hitting me, and that would have killed me if they connected. Oh, he's like just a little too fast. That's at least easy enough to sort of understand where he's going with that. Okay, will this kill? Nope, not quite. That was a grab. I knew that was a grab. Okay, can I get out of this? Nope, it's just take your lumps. Heal. Alright, Legion Caliber. So he's a one-time enemy. That's good, because that... Was that Victor, I wonder? Champion Victor? Or is that a lesser strong man and the real Champion Victor is somewhere else? Hard to say. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna start putting timestamps in the chat. That's been a thing as far as I know. I mean, oh, there's a boss up there. Oh, no. As far as I know, that's been a thing. But I think that might just be either better Twitch TV or... What are the other things anymore? It's Frankenface Z, Bitter Twitch TV. There's something else I don't remember. Maybe they just did an update where it's become official. Crumpled Baptist's Doodle. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Very cryptic. Don't know what it means. A little scared. Alright, not gonna jump into the boss yet because I've got no healing. Alright, I think I'm still a little short on the level. Yeah, just a little bit, but I'll be able to get that from these two chumps. Or not. Maybe they got my number. Oh, he got me! I didn't think he was gonna follow through! Oh, man. I feel bad. No, it's not that. I don't watch movies a lot by myself. I tend to watch movies with other people, and, like, I know there's a lot of good movies out there. Like, you know, I do like The Shining. That's a good movie, in my opinion. What else is there? I know there's a lot more than just The Shining. It's just the first one that popped in my head. I liked the first Dune. Haven't seen Dune 2 yet. I mean, I even like Doctor Strange when the first one came out. That was years ago, and I know that, like, you know, Marvel isn't as well regarded as it used to be.
I'll use my power.
Okay, that raises that. So can I upgrade anything heavier? Or I can. Good. And I even have the thing that, like, lets me carry heavier stuff. And only one weapon. Anyway, I got a Trinity key. So, that, like, windmill area that I need to get to. That was not the Opera House. Wasn't here. Or no, was it? Like, before the library? No. Oh my god, where is the stupid Trinity door? I know... I remember finding it. I remember finding it. And I know it's in, like, a windmill-looking place. It wasn't the... Maybe it's, like, right before the Mountain District. Let me hand this off to,
What fate brings serving her, welcome to... This is...
Yeah.
I shall open it. No matter what serving, welcome.
Alright, so what new stuff do you have? Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay. Another quartz for 4K. Noted. Legion Caliber. Alchemical Booster? Oh, who cares? Crescent Moonstone. Looks like he just sells infinite amounts of those now. It does pretty dang good. So I have heard. Cannot particularly confirm that. Kitty! Pet kitty. Not big movies, what movie you love and watch over and over again is Twister. That one I've not seen. I'm, like, thinking too hard on, like, what movies have I watched over the course of, you know, my entire life? I know I've seen a pretty handy amount of movies. Lord of the Rings is my very easy go-to favorite series. I was never huge into Star Wars. I saw Star Wars for the first time when I was like 14. Maybe it is like backwards from here. Maybe that's the easiest place. I remember where it is. I had to go past the rolling metal ball in like the windmill looking place. And I think it's backwards from Malum District. So Studio Ghibli films recently. Yes, you're right. I missed Ponyo, but I know that I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. I know that I've seen in the past Spirited Away twice. What is... Oh, that's right. Okay, so I can't go from here. Just movie going to be good? As far as I know. I mean, from what I know of it, it seems it's a pretty good premise. I'm hoping that it all comes out as good as we hope it'll be. Still have all your VHS tapes. Nice. You know what's funny? We have the VHS case for Muppets Christmas Carol. I don't think I've ever watched it, and note that I said that we only had the case. Because we only have the case. We don't know where the actual VHS is. There was a Dark Moonstone thing right there. Are you kidding me? Also, I don't think this is going to get me to where I'm trying to go. I don't remember where I'm going. I don't know where I've been. Oh, that's why I had to walk off the side there. That explains it. Yeah, I don't think it was here. Maybe it was before the cathedral. Have I seen like a rough cut? No, I have not. I've not seen like anything from it yet. I'm just going off of what I hear about it, really. If I had seen a rough cut, I would have, you know, mentioned that at the very least. See, I know it was like in zombie territory. Another item I missed. I know it was like in an area with a bunch of zombies. I thought that it was right before the Malum District. It might be back here, though. No, the Cathedral Chapel was like Catacombs of Carthus level. The windmill that... No, the windmill I had... Oh my... I don't remember where the stupid Trinity door is. Maybe it is under the chapel. I don't think it is, but it might be. What's the second series in the movie? Just wondering. It's like the best series ever hit YouTube. I could not tell you. Like I've said before, there's only so much I really know of the movie. There's a lot of it that I don't know. So what... I just don't have a good answer for you. I have a vague idea of the premise of it, and that's kind of about it. Yeah, okay, here it is. It was underneath the cathedral. Okay, so now I just need to find the spot where all the balls are rolling. Lovely. Alright, and... probably just work backwards from here. Assuming I can remember which way is backwards. This is not backwards. Right, this is the part of the game where it teaches you how to jump. Because jumping is completely irrelevant up until now. Boy, it's a good thing that this guy, like, just knows how to fight with a glaive right off the bat, you know? There's an item up there. Alright, well, let me get the Trinity key first. What, you thought you could surprise me? First to the door? Get surprised, idiot. Okay, now there's... As far as I know, there's nothing to do in here. The only thing that's left in this particular spot to get to is just... the rolling ball area. And here we are. There it is. I asked for that. Stood right on it. And sprint. There we go. Here's the Trinity door. And it's another mysterious room like this. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Awesome. More riddles. Black Cat's amulet and Monster Sweeper's hunting apparel. Okay, so... we got new clothes. Oh, it's like... it's that, but green. Alright, we're taking the green outfit. Heck yeah, of course we're gonna take the green outfit. And that amulet. Black Cat's amulet. Reduces damage from falling. Falling offers an equal death to all. However, the cat's lucky one is able to scoff at death. Alright. You know, I've seen cat talismans in Soulsborne games before. I understand how they work. I don't know why, just seeing those like giant wooden gears makes me think of underneath the clock tower Majora's Mask. Oh, this particular section, like this hallway right here, this just reminds me of the Chalice dungeons and Bloodborne, and I'm not about that. No, sir. They say the Chalice dungeons are take them or leave them. I will gladly leave them. Ah, okay, I understand how you're supposed to get onto that. However, it appears as though I have made a slight blunder. But that's fine. We'll just take it from the top. Okay, moving right along. I want to find out what that item is that's back here. I have to wait for a break in that, like that one. Oh, I am a genius. Let's just make sure I stay enough on top of this. Okay, I almost hit the wrong button. In fact, I definitely hit the wrong button. Oh, just a crescent moonstone, that's it? That's disappointing. Oh, there's a ladder right... I could just climb up the ladder. I could just climb up the ladder. Oh well. This should lead up to that library. And there we'll be able to get out. trying to think what else other movies. I mean, I just know that like a big spot of a comedy is that I never watched any of the Harry Potters growing up. I understand how people could get into them. However, the first Harry Potter movie I saw was like the last one, because the last one had just come out and it was like, it was a, hey, we're graduating high school, so let's just have the entire graduating class go and watch Deathly Hallows Part 2 in the auditorium. I know I've told this before, but it's still funny to me. So, you know, we go there, and I'm now watching this movie that I have no... I have no immersion in whatsoever, because I don't... Like, I have a vague, overarching feel of the story, but that's about it. I don't know, like, anything else about Harry Potter. And it's just like this big, like, climactic thing. You know, here's a ghost of an important character. It's like, oh, okay, I don't know who this is. I can tell they're important. Okay, that's Voldemort. The guy who completely renamed phylacteries to Horcruxes. Did I get any reports? I don't remember. First two movies are the best. Atmosphere is completely different from the rest. More whimsical and lighthearted. I can understand that, and that would, I don't have any quartz. I forgot I had to buy the 1 quartz for 4,000. And they had different directors. Ah. I mean, they're based off of the books, so you can really only make them so lighthearted before you're either completely shattering the narrative of the book, or otherwise just, you know. Alright. So use this. We can make a new Legion arm. So let's make this one. We'll save the Falcon Eyes for last. That's for modifying. Use small sparks erupt from the hands. Small sparks from the hands inflict damage while charging electric bullets. Oh, okay. So it's worth it to just hit them while it's charging. Or enhances fire to a certain time upon a continuous fire attack. Actually, I think that I'm about to be getting to a area where there's more of these, so we'll get that. I'll swap the grindstone back. Flame grindstone. Watch it still wind up being a puppet. And I'm just completely... Now the last boss is a puppet. I feel like this one can't be. Not that it can't be. But yeah, so I have no immersion in the story, and it's just like the tense conclusion, and it's just like these two guys are pointing their sticks and energy's coming out at them. There's no indication that there's any actual, like, force of exertion going on between them whatsoever. It really didn't make a ton of sense to me. Okay, if I can just keep doing that every time, that'd be awesome. But then we watched part of a Harry Potter movie. I think we saw the whole thing, but I wasn't there to watch the whole thing. And like, I still had like no immersion in what the heck was going on whatsoever. We're about to get to a boss, so I guess it's gonna be the end of this conversation for a little bit. Okay, this is some sort of big old lab. Honestly, oh, pardon me. Oh.
To my reign. This is where evolution becomes real.
Oh yeah, brother. Evolution is real in the ring tonight.
The champion.
You're a tank from Left 4 Dead.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Oh, that quick punch there.
Are the reborn.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, you're funny there, guy. You're real funny. Woo. Nope. The short punch. Are you not lit on fire yet, my guy? Okay, now you are. Will you knock it off with a short punch? How you thought? Okay, I've already used most of my health. I think the fire is like actually all that useful here. Okay. I mean, that's a little unfair. Alright, I think I've almost got him to his second phase. Okay, he was about to go into some sort of rampage attack. Okay, it's draining the Ergo into him. It's draining the Ergo into him. He's got that Bane juice in him. Yeah, really. He's got that blue Powerade. I'm gonna knock you out.
The new world belongs to us.
Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history.
This is the power of the reborn.
Duh. Okay. Alright, that's fun. Okay.
Humanity must be born again. It's their
This guy's got a lot of do or die attacks. That's really annoying. Because the timing on them is always like, gonna wind up. Like, there's like no tell, really, when the wind up is going to actually end. Alright, so Flamberge doesn't really seem to be the best option. Not that I have a better option. So this feels like another one of those wall bosses. Like this is the Horaloo to Romeo's Melania. Not the Horaloo was terribly tough. I mean, he was, but like this is annoying.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Hey, now they gave me that one. Okay, he doesn't stay on fire for very long at all. Look at all those iframes you get there, buddy. Must be nice. The short punch! Nope, missed that one. Missed that one too. Fun. Okay, okay, when he looks mad like that, that means that he's doing the charge attack. Or the grab attack. I know what to look out for now. Did he just iframe me? Short punch again. Nope. Still too early because he does the funny thing. Oh, come on. I don't even get to do the full thing. I don't even get to get the full thing off. Nope. He hit through that? I didn't get to finish the attack. That's not fair. That's the grab that time. And there's nothing you can do when you get grabbed either. Okay, thank you for letting me sharpen at the very least.
Oh God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Okay. This is a very annoying boss. I can tell already. You know what? No. The Kit Kat taste test is going to be the reward when I finally beat him. I'm not going in with less vials and anything less than full health. So, cool. Free Ergo, I guess. Like, you know, I don't mind that he is, like, a massive brute that fights like that. It's just in a game where it's like, you're kind of supposed to... Like, nothing moves that fast or has that stupid of a wind-up to try to block him in Sekiro. There's not a 2-second wind-up for a half-second reaction time guard. At least not until, like, you know, Sword Saint Ishin. Which at that point, you know, it's Sword Saint Ishin, of course. The short punch! I don't know why I expected that to not be the full combo. Why am I just not able to counter anything of his? I've used 5 things and I haven't even gotten him down to 3/4 health. Nope. I hate that short punch so much. And you're gonna do it that time. I have no healing going into a second phase. New TV beginning the Japanese kick-out assortment. Hey, nice.
The new world belongs to us.
That was the grab. Really? He went into his grab animation as soon as I do the uncancelable Fable art? Awesome. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Cool. I got a healing back. I couldn't even use it. Awesome. Thanks. This is one of those get good bosses, isn't it? It's one of those you better learn how to play or else you're not gonna win. If I start a Souls-like game stream, I should do a workout whenever I die. I've done that. I did that with Bloodborne, but I also knew Bloodborne, so that was more like my punishment for not doing well on a game that I know. I don't know this game very well because I've not played it until now, obviously. Even though I've seen some of it, I do remember seeing this boss. You're one of those kinds of bosses on Freedom Planet. Oh, and good luck to you, and good luck to me more so. Like, if I do Sekiro or any of the other Dark Souls, I will be doing that again. But Lies of P is a new game. Like, if it's a brand new game, I'm probably not going to do, like, extra challenges in the run. Like when I do Pikmin 2, I'm going to do a sort of challenge run sort of deal. But, like, Pikmin 4 was not a challenge run because it was brand new. You know, Donkey Kong Country, the,
Open your eyes.
yeah. I knew it. I knew I was gonna do it. I was just a little too late. How do you guard against his rapid, like, oh, you can't actually block this attack. Oh, it's funny. Big damage. Sharpen while he's invulnerable. Ah, gotcha that time. Alright, you got me with that one. You can't. The fact that he has 2 of those attacks in that combo. If he only did the one, that would be one thing. It'd be like, okay, fine, sure. It's not even the first. If he leads off with it, fine. If he finishes with it, fine. It said it's the 2nd and 4th out of 5 hits. It's the stupidest combo ever. Why is it like this? Did I see that there was an item back here? Because I thought that I saw a blue glow. I did. Okay, there was something. It's dim Ergo chunk that I might be able to level up just from constantly needing to run back there. I've died, what, 4 times right now? Honestly, I'm kind of considering doing, like, at the end of the death counter, that'll be how many workouts I have to do. Just because why not? So we're at 4, and that's that. I'll decide, like, after the fact, because this might wind up being like a 25er. I hate him. I hate him. And that's the grab, and nope. Okay, he didn't.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their
I'm sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is it? What? Yeah, I'm gonna full U-turn on a dime and then scoop you up into the air and punch you on your way down. Yeah, that's cool. That's fun. This isn't a frustrating boss at all. Not at all. Not at all, boy. Get away! Because honestly, there's a good chance that, like, after that, there's a good chance I'm just gonna get so frustrated with this boss, I'm just gonna say forget it. Like, nah, I'm not doing any, like, weird little, like, oh, I'm gonna work out because of reasons bit. It's so fun losing half my health because this guy's just like, oh, I'm just gonna smack you. Short punch. Best thing about this boss. Cool, there's the combo again. 6 hits, actually. I'm wrong, it was 6 hits. I'm hitting the guard button when I meant to hit a different one. Why does he do that one more often? So I have, like, actual windows to retaliate instead of just doing a single hit. Oh, get blocked. Alright, that's enough time. Okay, back up. Okay, that's just a multi-swing. Nope. Okay. The short punch! Okay. I'm nowhere near where I want to be in terms of healing. This isn't like the Puppet King where I can do this in like only a couple. Oh, he follows up the short punch now. He's a lot more follow-ups. Cool. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, that's a double heal. Whoa, that was so scary of an actual hit. Wait, what? Why is he not down? What do you mean he's not down? Okay, he was down. Okay, that was weird. I guess he has like another hit before he's actually down. Okay, is that a grab? Nope, that's wild swings. Okay. Oh, I knew that was the grab. Okay. No, he backed up. Okay, okay, I still get the hit. All right. That was a very clutch heal. It's fine. Nope. Okay. Whoa! This was going so good. I almost had him. I like have to focus so hard on this boss. It's not even funny because he just doesn't stop. He just doesn't stop. It's too crazy to tally them up and then do a minimum of 5 of the souls like death tally per stream. I'd probably make it 6 just to make it like a even thing between the 3 different types of workouts I do. I've been thinking about maybe adding in a couple of extra things. I don't know yet. Haven't fully decided. And we're currently at 6 for this guy. I mean, really, I should have had that, but he did the stupid 6-hit combo with the two Mikiri counters. I don't know how else to call them because it makes it the Mikiri counter in Sekiro. And yeah, Flamberge is like not useful at all. Look at all that HP waste. Because of that stupid-ass combo. And you can't escape it. We're already down to half my healing and not even phase 2 yet. I hate that attack so much. He's doing it so much this time too. Nope. I have, like, no confidence in this run just because of how low my health already is. Get a full combo when he does that. And then if you miss the second one, he's automatically gonna hit the short punch. Okay, I have no healing going into phase 2 again. Okay, messed that up, so let's just... Are you kidding me right now? Get a little bit of hydration, shall we? It's a little important after 7 deaths. Would you like to see the strong man? No, I would not. Oh look, they're both awake and after me again. Okay, not down any healing, not down anything else. 7 deaths in. I'm like another, I think, 10 deaths from being able to level up. Maybe 12. So, you know, that's fun. Basically farming 2 enemies until I get enough experience to fully level.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Let's try this. Why not? Cool, I'm making very stupid mistakes. Oh, the short punch. Okay, that was actually very effective. Yep. Alright, big hit, knock him down to half.
The new world belongs to us.
Sharpen real quick, thank you. Perfect opportunity. Nope, shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. That was the grab. I tried to bet that he wouldn't do it this time, and I lost that bet. Alright, lots of good hits before I got this part off. Sharpen up a little bit. Okay. Not the most ideal, but... Oh, mamma mia. Okay, that sucked. I was not expecting him to do that. I fell for that again. Oh, this is it. This is it. Goodbye, Champion Victor. Let's go. Piss off. Crawl back in whatever hole you came out of. Die a second time. You were not matched for me in the ring, Victor. As it turns out, Victor goes to me. After 7 tries. What? Boomst? Huh? Oh, is this where we get to see the real villain? Oh no. Is this actually Venini? Or is this like evil Venini? No, that's not Venini. This is like evil Venini, huh?
I'm surprised you defeated
Simon Manus.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists.
Yeah, the last Manus and a Soulsborne wound up screwing over all humanity, so
We
yeah.
used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid.
You call that strengthening
But
it?
even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not?
No.
What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level.
Are you sure?
The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence.
You call these abominations and mutations purification?
Disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
Ergo.
Mr. Manus, Simon.
Yes.
You're not. No.
Your power was once
You're going down.
a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, It's an honor.
I don't think you realize what you're doing, Mr. Manus. You're doing the...
In the hands of the awakened?
Just because you can doesn't mean you should bit.
We already have the means to control that power.
I don't think you can control it, buddy.
Your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists.
I don't think you are.
Come to the island.
This is like Wesker levels of the future of humanity is total global saturation or whatever he says. And I'll be there at the lead of it. Blah 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 blah.
A statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting.
Yeah, evolution. You can say that again.
Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Perhaps not, but I'm pretty sure that everyone can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, has his head shoved so far up his ass he can see his own stomach. How's the old colon look there, Mr. Manus? You got any issues with that, or I so wish that I could just fling a sawtooth wheel at him. But I don't even think that I can aim up high, and it's not letting me lock on. Which is such a shame. Reborn Champions Ergo. Acted immense power. Victor had once been praised for standing at the pinnacle of all living beings. When he recovered his dwindled strength, he swore absolute fealty to the alchemists. That's not a good thing. Alright, teleport back to the hotel. I only died 8 times, I think. So I'm gonna make good on what I said. So I'm gonna just knock them out in order. So I'll do all the push-ups and all the sit-ups or crunches and then all the squats. So 8 times. That'll be 2 more sets of push-ups and then 3 of the other 2 types. So I'll make good on it. Oh, there we go. Alright, so here's the other 10 push-ups in addition to the 5 that I did previous to make 15. So we stretch a little bit first. And we're up just a little bit. Alright. Six, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. I'll restart that just because I had to stop because the sleeves, like, the shirt is like too hot. I need to turn on my ceiling fan. I need to turn on my ceiling fan. It is just actually too hot in here. Which is weird because it's like below freezing outside. Anyway. Starting over, those 4 whatever didn't count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, now for the crunches. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And keep it with how I normally do it. You don't get squat. Pardon me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Now I'm back. Now we can resume having casual conversation. As I am now no longer stuck on a egregious boss. And my reward for such is going to be the next flavored Kit Kat, which looks to be a collaboration with Baskin Robbins, and it looks like it's going to be mint chocolate chip flavor. Mm-hmm. I need to get like a treadmill and build up my endurance. Yep. That is mint chocolate chip right there. I mean, I really love mint chocolate chip ice cream. So that's just naturally going to be the best one that I've had so far. I'll kind of like leave that one to the side for the final rankings. What was the exercise for again? That was for me. Why did my camera shut off on my phone? That's weird. That was for all the deaths that I had against that boss. Luckily, I only died 8 times. I'm glad I didn't have that for the Puppet King, because that was a lot harder and I died a lot more times, but... yeah, alright. Oh, hey, you made it.
You saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you.
Hey, welcome.
I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner.
Nothing much, just be a very irritating boss.
They're the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets. What is happening? I get the puppets.
Alright, let's see what stuff I can buy before I go do anything else. So first of all...
Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. Her illness has worsened. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. I have heard about an alchemist who knows. Please find a way.
Alright, give me that. And you know what? I'll just buy all 3 of these anyway.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Okay, you have nothing else new to say. I thought that Mr. Boss Weapons is back here. Maybe not. So I burned the calories and earned the calories. I think I probably burned more calories than I did otherwise because of how much I had to focus and all that.
I hear there is a new guest. I just find saving people is its own reward. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we away, I am. Ha! And here I go again. The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well.
Yes, it was a Japanese Kit Kat that was a collaboration with Baskin Robbins, apparently. That was a mint chocolate chip flavored Kit Kat.
Sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes Ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened, hence the Grand Covenant. Humanity. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get... However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks... Does the Grand Covenant break? Or did someone cause the frenzy? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the color. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town.
Yes, yes, yes. Talk about an awakened ego. Alright, where the heck is Mr. Boss Weapons? Yeah, there's something else in that Kit Kat that, like, brings back a really distinct, like, nostalgia. It makes me think of something in, like, Disney World. But I couldn't tell you exactly what it is. What is going on in my ear? Why? I'm like hearing fluid or something when I talk to like move my jaw. It's pretty annoying, but I digress. I can't quite place exactly what it is in this flavor that I'm thinking of. It's just very familiar and I can't quite place it. Alright. Give me the gold coin fruit. Fruit.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease? Are you sure? I leave the choice to you. A longer, but I'll make the cure if you give me one. Stalker, please.
Okay, now I have to make the decision. Quick and peaceful or longer, more painful? I mean, the puppet wants Antonia to live. I mean, give her more time, maybe a cure could be made that's more effective. Yeah, here you go.
Stalker, please. The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Alright, well, I was gonna actually, like, read about it first. Word of a cure made by Janjo using gold coin fruit says you're given to someone blah 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 blah. That makes the body stiff and also causes long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone catches it will even survive after being cured. I mean, ultimately I could, like... It could still just be a gesture of goodwill, just like, hey, look, I got the guy to make a cure. You can take it if you want. I can't force you. Just, you know, he cares enough that he... Yeah, all that.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping...
Oh, I guess I gotta talk to, Puppet first. Shocking.
I believed in you, and my possibility of imminent death, though. I cannot. What would you choose?
Oh no, now the burden is on me. Why is the option let her choose not an option? Because it's literally, it's her option. You don't know, Kit Kat original in Canada and Kit Kat USA is a bit different. I believe it. You know, it's same reason why chocolate in, you know, why Swiss chocolate's considered so good. Like, I wouldn't say it's the same reason, but it's similar reason to why, like, oh, Swiss chocolate's so good, and, like, German chocolate's a little different, and Belgian chocolate is a little different. Meanwhile, American chocolate is a lot of sugar. Making any Kit Kat to be less in-your-face sweet, much more subtle, and better chocolate in taste to me. I mean, America just kind of has a problem with putting sugar in almost everything. Like, let's be real here. Alright, what should I do? I mean, chat, feel free to help me out here if you want. I'm just trying to think, because, like, this is a major choice right here. If I use the cure, then that buys us some time. We might be able to find a more effective cure and actually reverse the organ failure. You know, we've got alchemy. We've got this, like, magic stuff. Why wouldn't it work? If we don't use it, then she's just going to die and be petrified and a lot faster, so it'll be less painful for her to be in a continued existence. But it's also just kind of like, yeah, there's no hope. Sorry. And then there's also the risk of her turning into one of these petrification zombies as well. I mean, from a purely pragmatic view, use the cure. Delay the time where she will turn into a petrification zombie, or just outright die. And, you know, with the alchemy, an actual cure might actually be found. Yeah, use the cure.
I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. I will administer the medicine.
Radiant Ergo fragment. Nice. I mean, like, in a more, I guess, humanitarian standpoint, it probably would have been better just let her go. But this is a video game. So, shrug. Hey, you know a guy named Manus?
I'm glad you're here. I can't believe my eyes. I remember commissioning that piece. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed, forgive a foolish man his right. I know you're curious, so you don't remember much. Ask me about areas. People call them the Alker headquarters. Must be on an island across the sea. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the Central. There used to be a workshop near the station. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now the barren swamp was originally vacant, useless. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures, and rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster. I knew the something more sinister. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. This is tragic news, especially.
I don't know, the alchemist that we found seems pretty on the up and up. Alright, so what's like the next important thing? Amulet slot? Nah. The perfect guard stiffness bit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be going for next, because that is a huge deal. Okay, enhance weapon attack when discharged 2, lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Oh, okay. Reduces weapon durability consumption. Ah, how could I not get that? Let's look at the other tier 4s. Increase pulse cells. Okay, well, I know I'm getting that one. Automatically charges pulse cells and they are discharged. Okay, that's also really good. Status. Perfect guard regain recovery. Recover some of guard regain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of good things with this one. Rhinestone weapon. Agent consumption, fatal attack, feeble charger, charge legion when illuminating an enemy. That would be pretty good, actually. Simple effect, throwing object possession limit, simple possession limit, and gold fruit. Okay, well, not much I can do about that. What is access saved shape memories on the device? Change to short hair. Ah. Okay, so you actually can change back to the other hairstyle. If you want. I like the longer hair. Can you tell? Now, I'm gonna be getting a haircut soon. I know I said that like 2 weeks ago, but I'm kind of serious about it. I want to get a haircut soon. Anyway, where the heck is Mr. Boss Weapons? Maybe if I just touch this, then it'll reload some things. Because he used to be back here, but the cat's here now. Oh, you cat. Always gotta pet the kitty. Stationary bike. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, now that I'm looking back at what you had typed. Where is... I want boss weapons! Just change hairstyles. The guy increased the price to $80 and always thins your hair out too much. That's a shame.
So you met Simon. I should have told you about Simon earlier. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. That's why I woke you up. Find the Isle of Alchemists. I will help as much as I can. Whatever choice you make.
Level up mobility. Next level is 11.1.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener, but now I understand. Or maybe it wanted someone. But the alchemists have tainted everything. Like many of their creations, it's tragic if they get the chance. The alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Don't let the sacrifice of the collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess
Really just a better job? Oh, there you go.
You honor their sacrifice.
You mentioned the Saintess statue.
Puppet frenzy. Ergo is the essence of life. That's why puppets sometimes awaken. Simon coveted Ergo's power. And he noticed that the Krat became a city of monsters, and the king of puppets tried to now our only hope.
Okay, so the King of Puppets actually tried to fight him, and he changed it. That's interesting. Oh, weapon lady.
Will you do? For once, it's not difficult. I give it to him myself, but he'll understand the significance.
Four-fingered glove. Okay, so he's in the swamp. That's why I can't find him. That would do it. Alright, I guess back to the conference room. I can see what sort of item I can get from the Champion's Ergo there. Rainy day. I always have a lot of nostalgia for rainy day. Oh, that's a lot of blood. That's a hand. Okay, there's just corpses here. Splendid.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Vanini visited the Isle of Alchemists. That's some interesting... That's an interesting point. Oh, hey, it's these two again.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I should...
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall.
Brother, you should say hello. But it is true that we are in something of a bind.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that bad.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight. His window... The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure. And never what they promise.
Wizards.
He needs this. Besides,
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps.
please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you
I
stand
shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway.
That's right. I liked you from
I
the
get
start,
enough
you
of them
know?
anyway.
Just out of feeling.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels... On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here. Now go.
Exotic and beg.
I never forget.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even try.
Wow. You need me? The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And it is their secret island. A place... What about... There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous... My research... Well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting. Has led
Golden
me to believe
Ergo.
you can find one. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet.
Alright, well, I have that key. So, once I get the first thing, I'll just zoop on back to here and use that one key. I feel like I skipped something in the Venini arcade, though. It was like that underground section that was like all full of goop. And I like didn't explore any of it? A resplendent Ergo fragment. I just need the Stargazer. Venini's Krot Landmark Guide 4. In this issue of Venini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attraction. I'm going with the previous announcement. In this issue of Venini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krot's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. Pardon me. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krot's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp to a park, with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krot's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reported Medoro. Guys, we need support from Venini Company, friend of the city. Well, rip Medoro. We saw what happened to him last time. There's the Stargazer. Alright, so we've got two things to do. I want to go put that key in for that other area, and I need to figure out what was in the basement in Venini. The library. Not the library, the arcade. Bit of a difference there. And of course, I have to remember how to actually get down there. I don't think it's this way. Yeah, evolution. You call this evolution? I mean, there's madmen, and then there's this guy, apparently. No, don't do that. Is there a way to break out of that? I don't know if there is. Hey, you could just get on out of here with that. Right, this just leads back up to the other area. We don't want to go here. We want to instead... I don't think we want to go down to the blood cellar. We have to go down to the blood cellar. That's right, the big guy in the blood cellar we got rid of. It's the gate. I kind of remember there being a spot that branched off. There's this way down here, and then there's this way over here. That led to a gate, and that's the electric side of the gate. The rest of this way just went up. Ah, okay, so you're gonna sneak past the big guy there, get to here. That would be much easier than the other way, which means that this way down here, this is the way to actually get to the rest of the arcade. Well, the subterranean part of the arcade, I should say. Where there's all that, all this fun decay just sitting around. Electric blitz canister, okay. So the decay doesn't inflict very fast. I thought for sure that inflicted faster. And doesn't do like DOT either. Oh, come on, no. Let go of me. Resharpen. Okay, so the pustules grow back. Noted. What does it take for them to grow back, though? That's an important question. Okay, heal. And I really don't feel like dealing with you, so get on out of here. That can't be it. That can't be it. Where is... Isn't there like a key that I'm missing? Or, no, I got the key. That was this door. Really? That was it? I got another Dark Stone of the Covenant, but like... Really? I don't know, I kind of figured there'd be more to it. Eh. Oh, hey. Alright, well that one's done, so... Now it's back to the Grand Exhibition. I gotta find... a place to use that mercurial key or something. Back to the gallery. I believe it's on the first floor. Venini, we make tomato. It wasn't up that way, so I'm pretty sure it's past him. Alright, Flexile Sentry. It's very satisfying. To just be able to deal with these things without that much trouble. Yeah, I don't feel like getting past Shield Man, but I think I have to in order to get up to it, because I think it's up that way. Yeah, this one's tough because I don't fully remember exactly where I'm going. Way to be rude, buddy. Oh, I'm just gonna shield tackle you right as soon as you get close to the edge. Boop! Disgusting. So you can lob them all the way up here. Alright, just to prevent projectiles, and that guy's behind me so I can cross over here safely. Good. Alright, so let's see. I think it was that garden area. So, not back here, but rather up this way. Yeah, it was left up here. Or, no. This is the... No, yeah, no. I'm on the right path. I'm on the right path. Another phone call?
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Is he supposed to be funny?
Too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud.
Oh, it's a candle.
I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I? That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
I'm gonna find and fight this guy eventually, because he's, like, irritating.
Either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swords.
At least find this guy, at least.
You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better.
Oh, I don't know about that, buddy.
As good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now,
That's not... The subtitles are wrong. I mean, okay, I at least got the key, but like, huh? Oh, so wait, hold on. This isn't a puppet, this is a person. That was a person who got cured and, like, changed by the Ergo. I thought that they were still puppets. Ugh. Also, where... I guess there's only... I can only assume that there's only 3 Trinity keys. Which leads me to wonder exactly where the 3rd Trinity key is. You know, you're real funny, buddy. No mercy for wheelchairs. Okay, this is the spot. So it would have just been faster for me to backtrack from the conference room. Alright. Let's see what exactly this Saintess statue is all about. Oh, this is awful bright. Oh! The listener's here. Respect. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy statue. Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, P-Organ, or Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. Oh, okay. Who dreams of a new life, offer gold coin fruit.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
Alright, well, I don't actually want to do any of that. Very interesting. Yes, that doesn't look familiar. Michelangelo's Pieta. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? That's actually... That's really cool, like, classic art reference.
Choice you make, I shall wait.
Alright, well, there's nothing else here. I guess I was supposed to backtrack to here and then talk to the listener? Which I didn't know that she was called the listener until, like... When she was like, that's why my job as a listener. It's like, oh, you actually do have a title. You're called a listener. Interesting. I was not aware of this. Alright. So I got another Trinity key. I have no idea. I have not seen a single Trinity door after those first 2 in the first area. I figured that there would be like 1 in every major area. Like a new riddle for each, but... Okay, so I can just teleport to there whenever. We gotta find boss weapons and see what kind of boss weapon I can get for Punchman's Ergo. The materials you need to grow will be returned to you. Okay, so that's how you respec. I do appreciate that respecing is like an all-in-one scenario. We also get to pick.
Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site.
Oh god, not this again.
Eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Alright, let's swap the Legion arm back to Fulminis. And switch the Grindstone back to Electric. Not that I tend to use it much outside of the actual thing, but still. Ow! Nope, too early. And I died. Oops. That was when furnaces attack. No, no, that was like the third boss of the game. I guess that's when a boiler attacks, though. Perhaps, actually. But yeah, that didn't go so hot. Rather, it did, unfortunately. Alright, I get the feeling that these guys are going to be a common enemy here, and not a one and done like they were before. It's usually how it works. Okay, explosive barrel. That looks like death. It looks like if I fall down there... Oh, no, I think if I fall down there I can climb up to that. No, that also looks like death. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yep, it's just death. Hey. I just made a dumb decision. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out if the Shovel Man respawns. Last boss was the King of Puppets. Yeah, he's tough. The next boss is incredibly tough. I should know. It took me 8 tries to beat him, and a very long time because he takes so long. Oh dear. Okay, I gotta go sit at the Stargazer, or else I'm going to burn to death. You asshole. Alright. So I'm glad I sidestepped. Alright, that proceeded poorly. Well, now you know, when you get to the Barren Swamp, even though it looks like you can drop down there, don't. There's no way out, you just die instantly. But, you know, you gotta check those things. As far as I knew, that could be, like, just a secondary area. I'm sorry, does the dog with the... Are those explosives? Why did dog got explosives? Blade Wolf from Metal Gear Rising. Superior Insulation Converter. Ah, slightly heavy again. Well, you could just straight up unequip that. Okay. I beat this area's boss yet? Or still going through for the first time? Still going through it for the first time. In fact, I just got here. The last boss took me a while. Victor. He wasn't fun. Yes, the bear traps, they return. It's exactly what I always wanted. The return of bear traps. And of course, it's a poison swamp. Because how can you do a Soulsborne game without having a poison swamp? I found this boss took the longest. I don't know why I struggled with this so much, but it was your greatest foe. I actually know what the boss is for this area. So I completely believe it. Dim Ergo Fragment. Really? It was a troll. That's dumb. Which of these cures? I don't remember. I haven't actually used a cure yet. As far as I can tell, none of them. Fantastic. I'll just use up all of my healing, then. Pure insulation converter. I think I just had that change in my car. Oh! The most delayed. Oh! Oh, goody! It's another giant clown. Oh, he's a lot faster than the other one, too. Can you stop? I corrupted to death. Great. Bear traps on the eve of World Bear Day? Is there actually a World Bear Day? I was unaware of this. Corruption. Oh, corruption! Oh, it works just like poison, eh? Oh, great! Purification ampoule removes it. What's a purification ampoule? It was this one. All I had to do was just read a little extra. Apparently. Yeah, fair. They're a little unwieldy to fight, but they're not that terrible. And they drop resplendent Ergo chunks, which is pretty good. It's okay, the bears will be fine. After all, I'm gonna wind up stepping in all the bear traps anyway. Why do the robot dogs with explosive heads sound like frogs? They specifically sound like N64 frogs. Like the frogs from Majora's Mask. When you get them to sing. Sound like that. And there I go, step in another bear trap again because I'm not paying attention. Bears are neat, but I'm not... Oh, that's right. I'm not that, like, fascinated by bears. Bears are also very scary. Oh, that hurts. Cool. Yep, I fully expected that to happen. Because it winds up just a little faster than I wind up. Get out of here, clown. Hey, I hate this thing. I really, really hate this thing. Get out of here. Please don't respawn. I beg of you. Agent Caliber. Nice. Okay, and I've got enough for a level as well. Ugh. Alright, real funny. Stop. Oh boy. Who's up here? What's he got? Oh, he just has a sword. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so there's a fire going on. Oh, that's an entire thing of burning puppets. And what are those guys? Okay, where else can I go? Hi, friend. Thank you for announcing your presence. Definitely not, you know, uncool of you to just be here without me knowing you were here. I'll go back down that way later. I'm sure there's probably something down there, but I need healing first. Could I beat him? Yes. Am I going to try? No. Alright, am I gonna get a shortcut to get back to the Stargazer, or what? Ask and ye shall receive. Good. This just reminds me of that other... This is like this second Dark Souls 2, like, reminiscent thing that I've seen so far. This just reminds me of the, oh god, what's the place? The swamp area right outside of the, outside the big windmill that leads up to the old Iron Keep. I don't remember exactly what it's called. Or it's Windmill Valley or something. Evening after the rain. Ooh, okay, I have plenty to get me up to another level.
Whatever choice you...
That's both of those. Alright, once I get all these up, then I'm going to probably stop putting points into Vitality. Stamina will probably be fine as well. I'm gonna probably dump a little bit in capacity and then more into these. Alright, back to the swamp. Still haven't run into boss opens yet. Alright, let's do a little bit of exploration in this area that I just opened. Down this way.
Those damn alchemists.
Hey, speaking of which.
Bargain. Almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How'd you do? Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like I've absconded with treasures from its lair. That catch your interest? If you're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey, show that you're a worthy hunter. What's this? A gift for a rescuer. I don't remember. I've saved. Anyway. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is it? My God, I never did like that girl. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of... You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Alright, so let's see. Reborn Champions Ergo with the Frozen Feast. Ice? Instantly release your weapon, increase attack speed temporarily. And gather strength for their big forward slash. An Ergo Crystal Sword Blade made by an alchemist. The untreated blade chips away with each impact. When it's stabilized, it restores itself as if it can turn back time. Crystal kept falling off the sword no matter how much the alchemist worked at it was miraculously restored, as if it had been biding its time. And Arm of God Amulet. Temporarily increase physical damage upon a successful attack. Oh, but that's so good! Alchemists have found the Arm of God tried to gauge its potential power using puppets. The Arm of God was certainly strong, but required massive power to sustain. I mean, Frozen Feast, that looks like a really cool weapon. But this is also really, really good, because it... But then again, when it comes to bosses, which are what I tend to need help with the most, regarding, like, rapid, repeated attacks... Usually it just winds up being like, perfect block, slash, perfect block, slash. Yeah, we're going with this. See its moveset. Oh, this thing is slow. I mean, this thing is slow. I'll try it for... I'll upgrade it and I'll try it out for a bit. Well, I need more Ergo to actually try it out. Let me... Actually, let me go fight all the guys in that tower, get down to the bottom area of it. That'll be a good test of this thing, even though they're not going to die very fast. Huh, I still dealt a lot of damage. Okay, real funny trying to shoot me from up there. Okay, I can get used to this. Dumbass. I might switch back for a boss. But for just ad clear, I could work with this. What's my weight? Slightly heavy. Ah, okay, that's the catch, isn't it? But I have to reduce that in order to actually wield it without being too heavy. I was like, why do I feel like I'm running slower? That's why. Okay, that hurt. Nope, too early. I didn't think I was that early on that one, but okay. Oh, dodging actually helps put that out. Of course it does. You're on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Okay, that could have gone a lot better. I need to get more used to this weapon, but I'm okay with it. I'll try it. I'm very much down with it visually. Fortunately, this was kind of a waste of time. I don't think I got anything actually noteworthy. At least I know what was in that furnace-looking area from the other side of the thing. That is. With the Dollman's in the way we're supposed to go? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to test this weapon out. And also just get a little bit of Ergo. That way I can go back and level this up to... I think I can get it to +3. Got a lot of the things for it. Yeah, I just wanted to backtrack just a little bit. I was going to talk to, what's-her-face? Your friend got lost here, didn't know if I was lost or not. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, did I use that quartz I got? I don't remember. Looks like I did. Yeah, 7. I think that I need exactly 7, because I think it's 1, 2, 4.
Hey, about my review. Even the union's advancement test did the gloves make Alidoro?
I'm gonna lie.
Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my... Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When we could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it I don't want to think about... I will never repay that sacrifice. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him. I know my way around a weapon.
Anyway, Frozen Feast. Upgrade. Upgrade. And upgrade. And only get it to there because you need full Moonstones of the Covenant in order to actually get it past here, which is a little annoying, but whatever. Just realized that's made from Overwatch's voice actor. Is it actually? She sounds kind of similar, but like... Is that actually her? Like, her VA? Neat, if true. Hey. Welcome. I'm getting through the Poison Swamp area. Time for Google. Very much. Please check. It's a shame that one other guy isn't here. He's usually good at, picking out, like, actually, it's this.
You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Alright. Blitz canister. Alright, what horrors await? Now that I have to get completely used to using a completely different weapon again. Does it like swing faster when the blade gets revealed, or is that just like a... Nah, I think that's just a visual. It's coming after me. He's like, oh, I can't believe you broke that. What's that character's name again? Eugenie. E-U-G-E-N-I-E will probably work. I think that there's an accent over the second E or something. I don't know, it's French. Well, I look like I know what a French name is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Oh, okay. So there's also Ballista here as well. That's fun. Okay, where exactly is it? Up there. That's not even a ballista. That's just a straight up rocket. Are you kidding me? Okay, nothing is safe. At least it doesn't curve after you like the, This doesn't curve after you like the ballista in the Lake of Ash in Dark Souls 3. It's credit to someone else who sounds so much like her, Sophia Jin. They have the same cadence. They kind of do, but like, I thought that the voice sounded not quite correct enough. If that makes any sense. Can you not do that much damage, please? I would appreciate it. Alright, so I am guessing that, Get got. I'm gonna get got. I heard the thing fire and I was like, oh no. Now it's my turn. Okay, so I can actually use that ballista to my advantage. Fragment? Are you kidding me? You can actually hit me when I'm right there? But you couldn't hit me when I was in that other spot? Yeah, it's just a straight up torpedo that thing's firing. Alright, that didn't hurt that thing nearly as much as I hoped it would. so far, I'm not really a fan of how slow this thing fires. Oh, come on, the barrel's not even pointed down this way. You stop that. Ah. Cool. Not the biggest fan of how slow this weapon is. I wish it swung just a little bit faster. I don't know if there's a way to swing it a little bit faster. I also realized this thing probably, like, scales mostly with, goes with strength. Motivity B, technique C. Yeah. Well, once I get everything rounded out to 30 and then all 20s for the rest, then I'll, swap it back. Start getting more, motivity than technique. Bet you think you're real funny, eh, mister? You can just pilot the torpedo cannon against anybody in the swamp? Well, now you don't. Hopefully that's gone forever. It breaks a lot faster than... the glaive. Green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies. But for what? A green monster? Okay, I'm assuming that there's another path to go this way. No, that was just an item. Ah, look at that. Okay, really I should be having this on. There's not much shock to be happening here. Break shock disruption. Oh, shock and electric shock are two different things. Okay, here we go. Of course. Yep. Probably shouldn't have put on the corruption blocker. Then again, I was probably gonna die there anyway. I had, like, no healing. There's a continuous damage to your Fable slots. Okay, I actually didn't know that's what Electric Shock did. Monsters experience increased stagger damage. That much I figured. Crap. At least I didn't get too far, and hopefully the torpedo cannon's, like, done and gone for. Wait, what? Gone and done for is what I meant. Dawn and gun for. I am strunking indeed. All abundulance. I don't know how I mixed that. I blame the last boss that I fought. Okay, torpedo cannon is indeed gone. So I can just ignore everything around there. Do that. And put that back on, because otherwise I'm going to be moving slower. For some reason, these things weigh way too much. Give me my souls. That's a fun shoulder charge right there, bucko. He's not very, like, good at the... What are they called? Fatal attacks? It just doesn't do as much as I feel like it should. Like, I feel like the glaive is just kind of a superior weapon. I kind of hate to say it because it's kind of just relying on it at this point, but... Still. What's up with this puppet?
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Which out to fists or two daggers. Unfortunately, there only exist either one-handed weapons, clubs, big swords, this glaive, there's a scythe that kind of works. The durability is actually the same between the two. How come it always felt... Oh, no, it isn't. Durability is a lot higher with the glaive. It weighs a ton less. Get the tiniest one? It might be the baton. Pizza cutter. I think this might be the smallest weapon. This certainly isn't.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach about sadness.
How scary losing someone can be. I may not be...
I have to use the clock hand now. I don't want to use the clock hand. I just got this big sword.
Thank you. Hello, my only friend. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Hello, my only...
I'll be back. Ah, a stargazer. How utterly convenient. I'm sticking with this sword, at least until the end of this area. If the boss becomes too much... Oh, great. Another one? Whew. I'm dodging like Normandy. Oh, no. I actually gotta be able to hit this thing? Short answer, yes. Good. Oh, hi, friend. Hi, friend! Puppet of the future. I forgot these things had actual health bars. Ow. Can you stop crawling after my ankles, please? Ow. Oh, come on, really? Bruh. Does this thing not get staggered? Probably looks familiar. A little bit. I have fought one of these things before. Oh, come on. I bet that doesn't count as the kill. Different stage of the game, yep. Oh, that was awful. Oh crap, I didn't realize that was a raid. 30 undead. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry, I was too busy avoiding the torpedo cannon, and... Oh, it did count for... Well, whatever he dropped is gone forever. I just got this sword, so I'm not terribly used to it yet. I had a bit of a time fighting Victor. It took me 8 tries to actually beat him. You know, the boss right before this. And, you know, we're in the, FromSoft Poison Swamp area. Must be a lot of butterflies here. Okay, I can't deal with the torpedo cannon. I gotta get rid of it. It looks so tight. It really is. It's a good game. Where? Up there? I have to run so far to get to it. I'm poisoned. Okay, I got it. Got hit by a torpedo. That's nice. That's fun. We appreciate that here. We really do. But yeah, welcome everybody. Glad to see that you guys are doing good. Hopefully, you guys had an awesome time on your stream. Wait, didn't they change how raids work? So it's like, you can raid without actually being done your stream? I don't remember. I'm going off of potentially old or bogus information. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. The bear traps! If you find one thing consistent with me, if there's bear traps, I'm gonna step in them. It's scary consistent. Taking over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. Oh, look out for fallen rocks. You know what website would I use for Outer Banks? You mean to get a fishing license? Or you mean for, like, renting a house there? because they're both very different. Rent a house. You can find out just by searching, like, Outer Banks realtors, and you'll get, like, one's like Surf and Sound, and there's, like, it's called Midget Realty, but it's like Midgett. So, you know, it's somebody's name. Alright, I've got 4 heals left. Just keep gathering up all this stuff. Alright, I can just lure this thing. And let the cannon take care of it. I don't need to actually fight it. Butterfly? What do you mean butterfly's gone? I hit it once. I hit it once. Did it actually despawn? Or is it just hiding? Just hiding. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say, I was gonna be so upset. I like how it hits me and then the puppet thinks that it's my fault. It's like, hey, what'd you do that for? I'm watching you, you better not do it again. Don't you hit me, hey, hey! I said you're not allowed to hit me. You see, I got wrecking ball fists, I'll mess you up. You're getting on my nerves now. This guy. The one fish there. Yeah, there he goes. Alright. So I would love to just let this sort of solve itself. Ooh, I think I hit like 2 of his limbs. Oh, mamma mia. Okay. Yep, saw that coming. I dodged out of the way, but okay. Big slash. Nope. I'm not even gonna attempt to deal with that. Okay, now I should be able to, like, let's do that. Good. Ooh, quartz. Quartz is good, and I got a heal out of that. Awesome. So I posture a little bit, because, sorry, I kind of falter a little bit. Alright, so I can't get in here through this way. I think I see a lever in there. Maybe I don't. So most of the way up is from up there, which wraps around that way, which looks like I can't get to it from here at the moment. Pity. I'm just glad it's not like Dark Souls 3. But if you're still there, might I ask, that was your first attempt playing this game. You love it so far. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're loving it so far. This is my 4th stream of the game. I'm sorry, I'm like going back, what, 10 minutes now? Almost 10 minutes. I didn't even read what the note was. Oh, right, I already read the note. But, yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it myself. And, oh, okay, now we are out of puppet territory. That boss had some balls. Balls of steel. Sort of. There's a moonstone. And a fire canister. Okay. I didn't have like a fast attack there, but one more hit and I'm dead. Not looking forward to that. I finish this game tonight? No. I have no idea how much of the game is left. But I know there's at least one more boss. And I know he's not the final boss. Oh, got the heal back, which means I am in a much better place than I was a second ago. But no, I'm not finishing this game tonight. Even if it were, like, only one more boss after this, I'm not doing, like, a 9-hour stream again. It's not happening. Oh, Stargazer, thank God. Let's get the shortcut door open. I'll grab that item and then I'll come back up here. Oh. I almost got tricked. I almost got tricked. Because that would have had me fall to my death if I didn't land on the edge as I did. Oh, this game. Is very good. Alright, now I can finally grab the item that's over here. Oh, okay, I can do that. Okay, what do I do now? I'm not supposed to be on this side of the wall. Okay, where's that, what's his name? This thing, the Moonface Pocket Watch. Most recent Stargazer. Okay, good. I did not have to die or lose my Ergo. Just let me go back to here. I appreciate that. A lot. A lot. I was about to be a little upsetty. Okay, that should be enough for 2 levels. There's some risky spots to get those Ergos. Imagine what an Easter egg hunt is like. We are actually almost at Easter. I like, keep forgetting because it's like so early this year. Alright. Where are you, level up lady? There you are. Sounds exciting. Oh. Go. Level 75. I know why it feels like I'm taking more damage than I used to. It's because I have to use this stupid thing. I mean, really... I mean, they do offer a little bit of physical damage reduction, but, like... Do I need to have this on? I don't think I do. I have that. Does that give me enough leeway to put this on? Nope. No, it doesn't. With the next level, it will. And I even have the thing that lets me carry, like, heavier stuff. Santa? No! Anyway, back to, Blight Town, or, the Gutter. It's more this game has a lot of similarities to Dark Souls 2. It's got the Gutter, it's got the windmill swamp. Other things that resemble things in Dark... This is really just like Dark Souls 2 2. Funny puppet and creepy zombie edition. At least I can bash these things over the head for a single hit. Ah. The Rolling Stones. I love rock and roll. Let's check the other ways first. I'll go for a little bit longer than I'll... Unfortunately, you raided when I was, like, kinda on the back part of the stream. Yeet. Alright. So I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer, but I'll go for a little bit longer. Maybe until like the next shortcut. Rude. Oh wow, these things regenerate fast. I never realized. Alright, now the Legion Caliber. That is the next upgrade for my Zap Arm. Which is honestly just kind of my favorite of the two types of arms anyway. Between that and fire. I can't really say that. The fire one's still good. That's not what I meant to do. I've never played any Supercell games. By Supercell, I'm assuming that's a company? Oh dear. Okay. Barely made it past. I know I perfect guarded that. Don't. Anyway, because I might have played a Supercell game, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Heyday, Boom Beach, mobile games. Oh, in that case, no. I don't think that I have played any of those. I knew that I heard the name from somewhere, I just didn't know what. What is that status? And I can't quite figure out what the, like... full gimmick of this weapon actually is. Because it just... Ow. I saw that coming. And you stop? Is like you're supposed to hit things rapidly and then you get like a buff? Why are there all these spears just rolling around? What is this, Katamari Damacy? Na 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 na. Oh, okay. We'll probably be ending sooner than the next shortcut at this rate. I don't know. I think I want to get through that segment first. I don't want to have to like I don't know. If I die again, especially if it's something stupid, I'm probably gonna just end the stream. We're close enough to when I normally end anyway. Well, it's past when I normally end. I keep forgetting I have to wait for the next one. I can't just rush it. And you, sir, you need to stop. Right, across the bridge. I don't even use the regular half moonstones. I see. Okay, let's wait for the next one to drop. Okay. Oh, aha! Alright. Now, I'm not gonna be a fool. I know it's gonna roll down right that way. Yep, there it is. Yep, okay. Oh, great. And there's another butterfly. Of course it's right here. Why wouldn't it be in the path of the giant boulder? Alright, that looks to be the last one. Alright, good. Okay, I think it does swing faster after you actually, like, get it to start breaking down. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a... Speaking of bears... You couldn't time that better if it was planned. Anyway, yeah, there's infected bears in this game, too. They're nasty. Arch Disruption Cartridge. After I just said that, like, oh, I don't really need cartridges. They don't help that much. Developed by Arch, the Ironworks company, has an increased proportion of additives and improved performance with its large capacity design. This doesn't actually give me any, like, lore. I want the lore. The lore of the land. That sits there. Okay, I can at least take out the, Oh, it's funny. Oh, you're one of those ones. Really? 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 Alright, get my souls back, finding out what's in that chest. Hopefully it didn't despawn because I opened it and then I died. If it did that, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, good. Item's still there. We just smash your head through the wall and then keep just smashing you into it until you eventually are just part of the wall. Fitting fate for you, asshole. Alright, let's take out the torpedo launcher, and then I'll be calling it a night. What is that? What is this? What is this? That's a grab. Leaping amulet, and another moonstone. Arcus body fluid bottle. Ew. Don't think anybody wants to get a little bit of that bathwater. Ugh. Alright, here's the next torpedo cannon. Any other monsters I want to drop down and make life hell before I try to deal with this? No? Surprising. Might as well clear out this tower, because I think there's a shortcut I can open at the bottom. Yeah, it totally is. Nice. Alright. I can at least fulfill what I said. One shortcut, and then that'll be the end of it. Ow. I'm not losing to Farmer. I didn't come all this way to lose to Farmer. Boom. Shortcut unlocked. I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to go from here, but that is next week's me problem. Words are not easy today, it seems. So that's if you ask me, that's a pretty good reason to be ending the stream. Oops. It's a little off. There we go. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Thank you again to Thordy Undead for your raid. Don't know how many of you stuck around, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you all for watching again. I think I said that, but I will say it again. Really? You're making me work out at literally the last possible second? I did, like, a whole bunch of other workouts. At least this will get me up to 20 push-ups or something. I don't know. Where... Why isn't it up on this thing? And more importantly, phone. What happened to you? Because, you know, workout cam was all good and set. And then for some reason it decided it didn't feel like being all good and set anymore. Which means it's probably going to wind up trying to echo if I try to do anything. Alright, so do that, then that. And put that back over here. Yeah, good enough. I do have to work out. That's what I'm doing. Give me a second. Why didn't it? I'll bring it back over. Give me about a moment. This won't take too long. Should just be able to. Paste here. Oh, right. Alright, there we go. Alright. There's a workout cam. 15 to 20 for push-ups. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. I need to vacuum my carpet. Alright. I did it. Yay. You missed the whole stream. You didn't miss the entire stream. You were here for some of it. Alright. Usual plugs. You can find my VOD channel at an Unmatched VOD Archive on YouTube. Link to that is below in my Twitch profile. You can find my Twitter at unmatched_sock. Both have the same Twitter profile as my Twitch right here. And again, link to that is also in my Twitch bio below. Just in time for the workout, so consolation prize? Yeah. Alright. I have no idea how much of this game is left. I could wind up finishing it next stream. I feel like I'm most of the way through the swamp, and I feel like it's the swamp and then like maybe a bonus area, because there's always a bonus area in Souls games. But like a bonus area and then the final Isle of Alchemists, and that will be the end of Lies of P until the DLC eventually happens that apparently is happening, or so I've heard. Probably a couple streams left depending on how much you do. But I intend to try to do as much as I can. So, you know, when I get to like, okay, this is obviously like right before the final boss, because it seems like it's either this guy or at the top of that like tower where all that Ergo was gathering earlier, and Wesker was sitting there. Like a little bit of like, hey, you can do this and that and this and that and this way, that way, this way, that way, and then make it just work. But yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Anything you guys want to ask before I completely end the stream? By the way, if in case you missed it, today's Kit Kat flavor was mint chocolate chip. That automatically puts it up onto like top tier because I love mint chocolate chip. It's apparently like a Baskin Robbins collab or something. It was very good. Kit Kat my go-to candy. Not all the time, but it's pretty high up there. Like this bit just happens to be because I got a whole bunch of novelty ones for Christmas. So I figured, hey, that would be a good, like, you know, bit on stream. Just taste test Kit Kats, because that way it's kind of like the idea that I had back before I started streaming, where I thought, like, hey, why don't I, like, go out and pick up dinner for myself and buy things that I wouldn't normally eat, and then basically just have dinner on stream and give my review of what it is that I bought. Which, to me, sounds like a cool idea. But that also involves me going places and spending a bunch of money on fast food, basically. So... Yeah. I'd like to do that eventually. I just need to figure out what I can actually do, and also make sure that I have no plans on that weekend that having fast food isn't going to just make me just for the entire next day. Because fast food has done that. Would I rather eat an entire Kit Kat bar in one sitting or eat 3 Kit Kat bars in 3 springs? In 3 I'm across, so 3 Kit Kat bars across 3 years, or one entire one in one sitting. I can eat an entire Kit Kat bar in one sitting anyway. Does that limit... Like, am I only allowed to have those 3 Kit Kat bars, and I cannot have any other, like, candy or chocolate in the course of those 3 springs? That's the question. Cookies and cream? Yes. Last week, actually, I had a cookies and cream Kit Kat, and that was really good. It was winter themed, it looked like, because it had, like, snowflakes on it. I think that I like the chocolate chip one a little bit better. That's just me. Cookies and cream is still good. Nobody will be forced to have one every spring. Oh no, I have to have one every spring when I can just have one anyway. I can go out and buy more. What about a meat-flavored Kit Kat? I know what you're referencing, and how dare you? But I'd probably try it. I mean, there's like... I don't know, there's like steak-flavored potato chips that are pretty good. Alright. Crunch time. Not the usual crunch time, but it's crunch time nonetheless. What was that? 30? Yeah. 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah. Thank you for the clapping. If you're gonna do it more when I'm not gonna actually... Before I sit down again, do it before then. When I sit down and get all comfy, and it's like, oh, hey, get back up again. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. As my ankle cracks on my left leg and my knee cracks on my right. Ugh. Oh my god. Right, you got one for free. You got one for free. I forgot that I had studio mode open, so it wasn't actually... Oh my god. You got that for free. It's the only one you're getting. It's the only one you're getting. Can't believe you tricked me like this. You know, it's only your fault too, because if you did it at the right time, it wouldn't have mattered. Been had. Tricked you for the last time. That's it. You're never tricking me again. Don't you chinny at me. I see you there. I'm watching. I'm seeing everything you guys are doing. Alright. Does anybody have any actual questions or last second workouts for me? Well, Tom once, shame on you. Shame Tom twice. Then I got told and I got fooled. Yeah, because I hit the button, but I forgot that I had a thing where I had to press another button in order to turn it off. That's not how he funny voice works. Use it as the highlighted message. You gotta tell me to do a funny voice for 5 minutes. Give me an accent. Give me an impression. I'll do it the best of my ability so long as I know it. So congratulations, you prolonged the stream. No, that's not. No. That's not the terms and conditions. Not improv. You paid the points. You tell me the voice. Pay the points, say the voice. You didn't pay for it. You highlighted your message for no reason. Jamaican? Okay. I didn't see that she said it beforehand. I apologize. Jamaican accent. Oh. Jamaican bot. Alright, I just have to think of, I have to think of Grim from Billy and Mandy, and I have a sort of approximation. Add a man at the end of almost every sentence, man. Alright, so about 5 minutes from that. Okay, I got an idea to do that, man. Almost the summer, any big plans? I'm switching to Russian. Oh no! Oh god! The thing is, I don't really have much for the plans for the summer, as far as I know. I'll try to think of it, but I don't think I've got anything really. I'm not very good at Jamaican, man. It's not a it's not an accent I do a lot, but I intend to try and do more swimming and I'm flipping it to Russian again. Jamaican, man. Jamaican me crazy, man. Swimming is really what's his voice? I just unlock a new voice, and now it's not a new voice. Alright. Jamaican, man. Why'd you have to have me do a Jamaican accent? Alright, that's... I don't think I was expecting that one, so that's pretty... You got me on that. Vietnam. Jesus Christ. Might I just say this is the longest 5 minutes I think I've ever actually had to encounter. Me voice wants to just switch to Russian. It's hard to... They're not even close in culture or anything. How am I switching from Jamaican to like Eastern European? It's not how that works. He's Conrad, go limbo. Alright, I'll go limbo. And by limbo, I mean push-ups. I can't believe that you've done this to me. You make me go Jamaican and then you make me work out for 21, man. 22, man. 23, man. 24, man. 25, man. Oh, no. What happened to Futurama anyway? We were watching that like every day, man, and all of a sudden you just stopped playing it while you were like eating and stuff. It was fun. I liked watching that. It was a good time, man. I think I still have 1 more minute before I am legally allowed to stop doing the Jamaican voice, man. If I stop early, it's illegal. I don't... staying quiet does not help, dude. What voice am I going into now, man? I don't know. I don't know. We're not done yet, man. We're just almost done. We're close. On. You're going to go into the harbor, man. And you're not going to enjoy it. Why is it still up? Okay, we're past the 5 minutes. Goodbye, everyone. Have a wonderful night. I'm getting out of here before you make me work out more. Bye-bye. Have a one. Hopefully I'll see you next stream. Next Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Sleep well, etc. Bye-bye.